Hello, hello. Welcome in. Give me a second. I've got the it's the all too common frog in the throat that happens when I don't really talk until I start stream. But I figure, you know, it's coming, it's a routine now to mention that I haven't talked all morning every time the countdown timer hits 0. I'm like, okay, well, time to mention that I haven't been talking at all, I say, and then I'm like yapping. Alright. Risk of rain too. I guess you can see my mothly visage while I get the game set up. Are we at the correct aspect ratio? We are. Excellent. And for those uninitiated, this is a game best played at around 26 degrees on the side of a wall. So, if you'll allow me. Whoop. That's like 30 degrees, a little under 30. Whoop. Alright, yeah, this is prime Risk of Rain 2 gaming posture. I think, let's see. We're not very deep. We're doing like a breadth for strategy instead of a depth strategy for the Eclipse runs. So we're trying to get Eclipse 1 on every character, but I've only got it on Commando, Huntress, and Engineer. No one else. Now last time I went through like Artificer, I skipped Mercenary, I played Rex. Could do Loader. Honestly, feeling kind of like I want to do an Acrid run. So let's get Acrid. Start Eclipse. And then, yeah, as always, hold that thought. I feel like you have to take neurotoxin. Honestly, I'm gonna take Frenzied Leap. I feel like having the cooldown reduced is going to be more beneficial than doing poison, because I'm already doing poison with everything. Game, you're making me unwise. I hear a thunder rumbling. Give me one slug. Ooh, an armor plating printer. I meant to buy gasoline, not steak. Okay, well, it's what it's. Energy drink. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. We're not really a bleed type character. That gasoline would go really hard. I'm disappointed. I'm also really, this map's new. I have no idea where the new altar can spawn. I sure would like a bunch of free items early on in a run, though. I feel like it just makes it a cakewalk to win. Alright, we got better budget Dios. It's like not even budget Dios. This is like Kroger brand Dios, and then the potion is dollar store Dios. What's up, loser? How have you been? Bonk. Alive? Look, sometimes that's winning. Bonk. Give me something good from this chance shrine. Alright, I said something good. I said something good. Said something good. What's up, brackets? Hope you're doing fantastic on this wonderful Monday morning. And will remain Monday morning until Lockie comes in to tell us otherwise. Ooh, chest. Monday afternoon time. You know what? I'm on Mountain Daylight time. It's still morning here. I don't actually know how fuel cell works with this equipment I'm using. Roll of pennies you shouldn't have. Time isn't real anyways. Stop hitting me. That's rude. I feel like as Acrid, the only enemies I really fucking hate are these wisps. Everything else is honestly like pretty okay, because you can just shoot a plague on both of your houses and then run away. Those guys, they fucking shoot you all the time. Fuck off, wisps. I may die here. No, I'm actually a god gamer. Oh my god, why did I go so far? I didn't need the health anyways. Do I not take full damage? You know what? Worth, I think. Maybe not. Titanic Neural is nice, because it means, like, because we spawn each level, like, half health. Titanic Neural is just like, well, just wait a second. We'll be back up to full in no time. We are acrid, so, like, every third melee hit does heal us as well. Wisps, I really wish I had not fat-fingered the bison steak instead of the gasoline earlier. Gasoline is like Acrid's best friend. Just in general, but against wisps especially. Wow, Nauseous Thorn, thanks. No idea what it does. And I refuse to learn what it does. Because in like a hot minute, the devs are gonna change it. Bonk. Probably should have saved that money for a chest that is a guaranteed item instead of throwing it on a chance. You know what? Never mind. Gambling is always good and okay. I was about to say some blasphemous stuff. Like maybe you should take the guaranteed payout instead of gambling. What am I, crazy? We're really leaning into the ukuleles. Oh, blessed days, we get a scrapper. Alright, what have you got in store for me? Chests. Bungus. And roll of pennies. missed. Okay, I guess I'll walk around like a loser. It's fine. I'm not mad. I feel like crit glasses are probably like... They're always good, but on Acrid they're probably less good than on other survivors. I'd probably stick with Kroger Brandios for the time being. Is that a gasoline? Okay, we can rectify our mistake from earlier. And a scrapper. Oh, it is nice. We already have ignition tank. We're probably okay. We're almost certainly not gonna do the void field event, but I may drop into the bazaar just to see if there's any items worth taking. There's like a will-o'-the-wisp or something, it'll be nice. Another neural. Alright. Well, we have the passive health regen of a god. Now whereabouts? I think the scrapper's over this way. I want to scrap the stun grenade. I'm debating if I want to scrap another green. Actually, I can scrap the harpoon. Yeah, let's scrap the harpoon. If they've got like a good red item, I want to confidently take it. I know it won't. No, it will take less of the good items. Okay, scrappa. Alright, what have you got in store for me? Oh, great Newt. Okay, we've got... Soulbound Catalyst and Leeching Seed. Honestly, just some very... especially without like an equipment that actually activates, very... yeah. Yeah. That's all I'll say. I don't think you take Transcendence when you have 2 Titanic Neurals. I feel like that's a misplay. I could be... You drive a hard bargain game. I guess I'll just let those coins rot. I was gonna say, like, Visions of Heresy is not... I would take Visions of Heresy, because that makes Acrid a melee character into a ranged character. Now we'd lose the regenerating part of my melee attack, which we have 2 Titanic Neurals. Why would we care? Alright, Visions of Heresy. Stoneflux Pauldron. I forget what Stoneflux Pauldron does. Well, we're gonna be using... Okay, for some reason I'm struggling a lot right now. Game is outscaling me. Well, I now know what Stoneflux Pauldron does. I fucking hate it. I fucking hate this. Oh, lordy. This is probably one of the like worst items I could pick right now. Like, walking through molasses. Let's go. There is one multi-shop terminal with a goat hoof, but the goat hoof is a little too too late for this. Okay, there's one Gotif. Now, you know, get like 37 more of those and we're talking. Fingers crossed for a goat hoof. Not a goat hoof. Goat hoof? No, I'm gonna save my money for a guaranteed payout like a loser. I kinda wish I didn't scrap the harpoon now. That speed boost would be greatly appreciated. I got the feeling that Delicate Watch is not gonna last very long. So rip my money, I just put a dot on a Halcyon enemy. Okay, so Stone Flux Pauldron doubles your health, halves your speed. Does Light Flux Pauldron do like the opposite? Have your health, double your speed? Or is it just completely different? I wonder. We're reaching levels of slow previously thought to be impossible. Did I already take the Goatooth? Okay, dog, just fuck me up, I guess. I can't dodge anything. On the positive side of things, I may not have to play slow accurate very long because I'm pretty sure the run will end. Not to jinx the run or anything. Damn, it's been a minute since a fucking viewer bot made it into Twitch. For the longest time, Twitch was doing a really good job. Where did the other Dune Strider go? Down there? Okay. You take damage over time, please. The name of the game is Speed, and I am losing the game. What are you? Damage chest? Alright. Fuck it, embrace the slow. Be slower than slow, be really slow. And just tank everything. More fireworks. Oh lordy. And my tea's cold. Not that that's a product of having no move speed, that's a product of me not drinking my tea fast enough. Well, I really don't like having low move speed against the Souls control units that will spawn hazards on the floor, of which I will have to avoid. I think this run could be reasonably saved if we found a goat hoof printer. I don't think this run can be reasonably saved. Alright. Could stick with Acrid. Could also do Void Fiend. I kind of want an Acrid run to work though. So in the wise words of a wise man, it's always good to force it. That looks like a tri-tip dagger printer. Free range. Ooh, gasoline. Actually, I think gasoline is much more valuable to me than a syringe. Man, I feel like I've been... So here, I have two contradictory pieces of information. this is on the topic of Guilty Gear now that, you know, I'm playing a game that's not Guilty Gear. But like, I played in Bracket. I got stomped. I got stomped on a streamed match, which is always a great feeling. And then, like, later that night, I went and played in Tower and felt like I was doing really good. And then I felt like I was doing really good, and I looked on a rating update, and I lost like 50 rating points. I was like, man, I feel really good. And then I get conflicting evidence. But I've been like deliberately practicing a bunch of geo safe jump stuff, and for the most part, it feels like it's doing something, but there is no tangible progress for it. It's what it's. Ratings are not, like, elo does not matter, but it was like, man, I feel really good. And then I went and checked, and it's just like, also, you're like 50 points lower than where you were. That chest is already opened. Bought 2 Insane Johnnies back to back in Bracket. Felt it coming on when I tried to play in Tower, so I just got off. Been taking a small break. I don't want to take a small break. I want to be better, and I want to be better yesterday. It just feels like there are things that I don't get. Did they put that dog in molasses? I don't know if you were here earlier. The very last run, I took a fucking item that halved my move speed. Slow dog. You seen? Yeah, that was like, I've had bad video game experiences. That was up there. Where could a newt altar be, and is it worth looking for? It is worth looking for. Let me answer my own question immediately. But where is it? Double strength healing, alright. Certainly can't be bad. I feel like sometimes the newt altars are around these big pillar things. Okay, give me an equipment worth using. Sure. Okay, maybe I was too harsh on you, Hunter's Harpoon. You're kind of nice sometimes. Bum 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 Bum, 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 bum. We can do like the world's slowest Halcyon Shrine. Actually, it probably won't be that bad. It's like the poor man's void fields. If you can't find void fields, you can substitute Halcyon Shrine. Acrid got shot in the foot when they added Halcyon enemies. It's so fucked up that my poison dot. So when Halcyon enemies put up that, and Halcyon enemies being the gold enemies, when they put up the shield, they take a bunch of damage is reduced, and also every time you damage them, it drains gold. I want to say it gives it back when you kill them. But like for the most part, it's like Acrid's accidentally doing damage to a lot of Halcyon elites all the time. Yeah, I think it gives you the items back. Oh, I'm tabbed out accidentally. Hold on. I accidentally tried to save Twitch as a web page. Let's go. What's up, Ultra Kill? It's been a minute. Hope you're doing well. I also enjoy this game. Actively playing this too, like right now. Let's go. Die, wisps, die, which is obviously German for the wisps, the... I'm not gonna do the storm thing because I feel like it's difficult, and also this is just trying to do eclipse runs. What kind of void item do I like? Obviously Wungus. Hopped on Daisy. Meh. Thank you for the hydration redeem. I will get on that. Give me a second. I've got a full water bottle, but it's always... I screw the top on. So it takes me a minute to unscrew. There we go. I'm still meaning to do it. I'm meaning to get an animation to play whenever I do the hydrate, just to like have something extra show, because right now you just get to hear my loud ass audible gulp sound, which may be good enough for some. It may be an unrivaled negative for others, if you are weird about mouth sounds. Anywho, what's our void item? Safer spaces? I don't think I even want safer spaces. We'll check out the Newt altar. There's potentially good stuff there. Actually, purity on Acrid is not bad. Lower cooldown is nice sometimes. God, the gasoline combo off of Plague is chef's kiss. Mwah. Medkit printer. Ooh, Will-o'-the-Wisp. You could persuade me. Multiple ways to kill low health enemies, of which the only downside to my poison is that it doesn't actually kill enemies, it only gets them to low health. Makes gasoline way better. Probably, I think, of the like items I'd want to see early on Acrid, Will-o'-the-Wisp and gasoline are probably the top. Okay. There's too many bolstering lantern. Who thought it was a good idea to make an item that rewards you for playing poorly? I'm frozen. Okay, word. Titanic. The runs today are very Titanic neural forward, oddly enough. I think I've never gotten as many Titanic neurals as I have gotten in the last, like, 55 minutes. Got 23 items, 17 minutes in. That's still on track for the, like, recommended item per minute. We could do the most unhinged void field run. Fuck. All right, I'll be back. We do have purity. Let's take purity. Screw proc builds, am I right, fellas? I don't think I will do the unhinged void field. The 17-minute stage 3 void field. Wow, thanks, I hate this map. The ICBM and plasma shrimp combo going crazy. Let's go. That's a lot of missiles. I think I had a run where I had that combo and then Transcendence as well. There is no world in which I do not take Paul's Gotif. Another Gotif, if you would. Or Mocha. More gasoline. I think stacking gasoline just increases the range. I don't think damage increases. I like how Acrid's damage output actually improves significantly the more enemies there are. Even more gasoline. Oh, and we get a scrapper. Okay, well, tell you what. If you would be so kind as to scrap some items that I do not wish to own and entertain. I will now proceed to make my primary attack my secondary attack. Syringe, I could take or leave. And forgive me, please, with both gasoline and wisp. Let's go. I enjoy me a hopple feather. Okay, quick sweep. I don't think I've been on the inside of these little... Yeah, there we go. That's my lockbox. That's what we're waiting for. Guillotine. I love guillotine on Acrid. Any way to get poison to be lethal. Any way to do that is good on Acrid. Okay, methinks I've gotten most of the items. 26 minutes with 38 items. We're on track. We're on tempo. Is Acrid good with bleed? I feel like Acrid is not so good with bleed just because I'm rarely like actually hitting people. I'm mostly just pressing a button and waiting for the poison to kill things. I mean, bleed is obviously like okay on anybody. It's just extra damage. My free money. Now, I think if it would be insane if they did it this way, but if like every tick of poison had a chance to proc bleed, then bleed would probably be the best stat possible on Acrid. But alas, the game does not work in that fashion. Honestly, if poison could proc anything, like even if it was a really low coefficient, Acrid would probably be the best survivor. What are we working with? We're working with around 5,000 gold. Noted. Okay, so you're giving us Void Sent Flame, right? Or Wungus. Can I understand the route this game wants me to take. It's given me 2 rejuvenation racks. Like, you want to do Nukahana Acrid, right? Da 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 da. Ooh, quail. Oh, I don't mind if I do. We're about 1,000 off from the red chest. It ain't no thing. Yo! Scrapper. Okay, maybe I scrap after the teleporter event so that I don't die for having navigated the menu poorly. Alright, I'm so ready to get another rejuvenation rack from this red chest. Just you watch. Runic lens, alright. I think that's another item that they're gonna be changing. Da-do-do, da-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. That Doomstrider is gonna live a long and happy life. He is just staying alive. Following the philosophy of the Bee Gees. Okay, I could be persuaded to do the teleporter event now. Is it just one wandering vagrant? Like, yeah, it's blazing, which is not ideal, but if it's just one, I mean, it's just one. I say potentially getting my ass kicked by one wandering vagrant. hide behind a rock. Alright, there we go. I feel like Acrid is, you know, you do consistent damage, but it's not very quick damage. It's the downside. There's 2 void fields, all right. I could be persuaded to take an equipment charge. A little bit of fuel cell. What I really need is for like a large group of enemies to stack on each other so that I can just plague my way to victory. Like this a little bit. Where, oh where have my void monsters gone? Shipping request form, alright. Probably not gonna use that. Okay, budget Diaz. I hate these worm enemies. Like, I think they're one of the more annoying enemies that the game has ever introduced. Looks like there's a guy down here. Child. Perish. One void monster remains. Interesting. He's all the way down here. Motherfucker. Get back here. Your existence was a hindrance. All right. Was there anything in the void? The void bubbles that I actually... Well, yes there was. There has to be some void capsules. Somewhere. I'm not crazy. I'm... Wow, Dollar Store Dios did fuck all. Who do I want to try next? I think Captain is just chill. Hacking, healing. We're ready. This time, perhaps we get Void Field. I want to say most of the, if not all of the first stages will always have a Newt Shrine. But I have failed to find a Newt Shrine on several of these first stages. Especially the new ones. I have no clue where they would be on the new ones. Would you care to give me enough money to open this large chest right here? Off by 2? Off by 1? Okay, thank you. Whatever the red one that has drone stuff. Okay, no, Warhorn? Perfect. It's an investment. I don't yet have an equipment to make use of that. Guillotine, alright. I find guillotine acceptable. I do dislike how Captain is not a mobile character. Red Whip helps with that, alright. That's a lot of beetles. I'm hoping it's worth it to take this much time. You know, 7 items, 6 minutes in. Like barely profitable. Do a monkey impression. Humans are already monkeys. Actually, I think monkey is a slightly different definition than ape, but... Ooh, ooh, ah. I will take a sip of water, but right now I am fighting my way through a horde of lizards and beetles. I'm just running unlocky thing and healy thing. Nothing fancy. Ooh, Chrono Bobble, my favorite. There's something to be said for an early shipping request form. Free items galore. That's the thing to be said. Bum 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 ba-dum. Okay, entrenching. Every one of my green items for more shift. Yeah. Yeah. It's not gonna help in the void field, but I like it. Is it crazy to do a 9-minute void field? No. It would be crazy not to. Okay. I see the future. If I don't get a way to heal, honestly, if I don't get bustling fungus, I imagine I will perish to the damage field. I probably took the longest route possible to get to the next thingy. Yeah. 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 Alright, that one didn't count. I was gonna say I'm stupid, I could have launched my Healy beacon. No, the fuck I couldn't. I'm captain. Wherefore art thou new to alter, even though wherefore was not like where are you, but was, you know, why are you? Juliet's not asking where Romeo is, she's asking why he has to be a Montague. I have retained so much knowledge of Shakespeare from high school. Ah, so we're going the Thursday route today. What's up, Lucky? This run is just starting. There have been some less than lucky runs. Many people are saying this. But my day in general is going pretty well. It may come to pass that I have to end stream today slightly early, because I have made plans to go climbing with friends. I just climbed yesterday, but you can never have too much climbing. Also, you gotta get your money's worth out of that gym membership because it's kind of pricey. Also, you're incredibly generous, Lucky. Thank you for resubscribing. It's alright. I'll have... If I ever... I don't know why I'm launching this. Fuck these beetles in particular. I think it'd be funny to do a stream reward thing that just puts me in, like, a chair and lets you guys throw tomatoes at me. That way you can get retribution for an early end. Your card was charged on Saturday and you're glad it saved the notification till I got on. Nice. Ow. Owie. Okay. The game could do with giving me items of value. I deserve it. I'm owed it. Where the hell is the Newt Shrine on this layout? All items hold value with scrapper. This is true. Sure, why not? I feel like if you're on mobile, you have the excuse of, oh, autocorrect. But if you're on keyboard, then that's on you. Is a Newt Shrine immediately too much to ask? Really holding out hope that Grand Blue goes on sale on the 27th? Yeah. Also, well, depending on the timing, I've gotten my first payout from Twitch. I haven't gotten my first payout from Twitch. I am eligible for my first payout from Twitch, which means I may be getting a cool $68 from this streaming business in a bit. Which I will either use to buy characters in Strive, or if everyone's getting into Grand Blue Versus, maybe I just buy Grand Blue Versus with that. Versus Rising, I should say, because I already own Grand Blue Versus. Where's Halcyon Shrine? Just you, Overlord, and Raku have it? Well, I also have a friend in real life who, again, the friend who got me into Guilty Gear is just like, I really like Versus Rising because you can play as 2B. It's like, god damn it, why do you get me into Strive then? And the answer is because Versus Rising wasn't out when he got me to Strive. Ninja Stars? Sure. Okay, well, if you can't get a Void Field, you can just go over here. Could also debate King of Fighters 15 and play with you and Dizzy. There's so many fighting games. It's like they keep making games of certain genres. If I could stand still, I could get Bungus to proc and heal up. The problem with standing still is that it is a very bad idea in this game. Whoa! What the hell? Why are you so fast? Your bus just crashed? Skill issue? Holy shit, are you serious? Dog, I don't know how I would handle that if I was a bus driver and I crashed. Because not only do you crash, but you crash with like an audience. I hope it's just like a fender bender. Just like little love tap to the car in front of you. Can't believe the crash was live streamed. Yeah. Okay, I'm running behind on the items per minute quota. It would help if Captain wasn't so slow. You know what? Controversial opinion, I'm not a fan of wisps in this game. It do be captain time, light. Every time something serious happens, you just DM the first person you can saying skill issue. That's a very 21st century coping mechanism. You couldn't do that in the days of carrier pigeons. You know, like 1970. Who'd you use in Grand Blue Versus? I played Yule, Fox Girl. And by played, I mean I played the tutorial with her and then never played the game again. I've got... It's not a type per se, but I do enjoy fox women. Been thrusted into learning Grand because you're playing the demo? I see, I see. Okay, we need to get on those items. This is bad business. Our key performance indicators are in the red. Thank God we're captain and we don't have to worry as much about the flying pests. Fuck. We do have to worry about gravity. Just finished writing down a few Eno combos. Nice, nice. Okay, here's a side effect of playing Eno, is I'm starting to realize that I've actually got a little bit of high-low mix on Geo that I never use. Mostly in that, like, I can go... I don't do this nearly enough in-game, but I can go jumping heavy into either 2K or jumping dust on Geo. Very similar to how Eno does it. It's just a little bit less easy because I don't have a hover dash to do it. So I do think my Geo is improving for having learned Eno, which is exciting. I've been in the headspace of high-low mix. That might be a fundamental high-low. Baiken has that either jumping H2K or jumping H Yozansen. Yeah, it seems very basic, but it wasn't until I was playing a character whose entire game plan revolves around high-low that I realized, wait, I can probably do this on Geo as well. And, like, speaking of, like, the reason I've been practicing safe jumps on Geo as of late is I realize I don't need to learn the defense to everything in the game. I literally just need to learn how to keep my turn when I have it. Because there have been times where I give up my turn when I don't need to because I had a safe jump and I didn't know it. Also, will you all be participating in Guilty Ear Reloaded this week? What day of the week is it on? It is highly dependent on what day of the week. Okay, we just went through our dollar store deals, that's fine. Your return to the bush is still crashed and you will not be home for a fucking minute. I hope you didn't have any time-sensitive things. Okay, Lockie, you're making it sound worse every time you type a message. Be a caterpillar or get a gazillion dollars. I feel like I could live my life practically the same as a caterpillar provided I had a gazillion dollars. So I'd have to go that route. Also, welcome in, bot. Thank you for coming in with the would you rather. We've got an interesting morning. Not in terms of video game, but in terms of Lockie got in a fucking bus crash. You should have parried the crash. Yeah, let's go. I thought that fell into the void. I was gonna be like, damn. Skill issue. Well, okay, the hilarious thing is that's exactly what Lockie said to inform us that they got in a car, that they got into a bus crash. Actual word for word skill issue. I think you generally have opposite problems. You learn almost every single situation you can get safe jumps, but I flounder in defense and far range neutral. Yeah, that's probably... I was probably stronger than you at that for a little bit. Will you stop? Shut up. Get out of here. Welcome in, Peso. Welcome in. Hope your day is going well. It is indeed. Happy to hear it. Okay, we're back on track. We've got 21 items. Clay Dune Strider. This is gonna end poorly, methinks. Can you don't? All my homies hate Dune Striders. Welcome in, Alfelt. Welcome in. As I've said to everyone so far, I hope your day is treating you well. My sincere wish today is that everyone's day is slightly less eventful than Lockie's day. Unless you're yearning for the excitement of the unknown, in which case I hope you get many surprises. And no surprise that is too great for you to handle. We like the I+1 of surprises. That's how you get growth. Yeah, obviously. Okay, yeah, ATG, much better. Recycle coming in clutch. You texted chat before your mom. That's alright. We know where your priorities lie. Fuck it, why not? I'll just unlock this bad boy. Gore's Tome. I'll take one Gore's Tome. You can't learning, you're stuck continuing to wear a neck brace until I see a spine person on Wednesday as eventful. And I failed. Oh, that sucks. I hope you cure whatever ails you. This is just like a neck injury, I would guess. Now we are getting checked by EMTs. God damn it! I just want to go play Guilty Gear. Lockie, every time you type a message, it sounds more serious. I know it's probably just I'll be safe and sure, but let's go. This is kind of okay. I don't know if this is not reading the room right. It may be slightly more morbid than I intend for it, but like, what flavor of bus crash was this? Is this like a? Are we talking head on, a rear end, T-bone? He pissed on the moon is trending for you? Nice, nice. Does Blue Sky have a trending, like, equivalent to Twitter? I don't know that I've seen it if it does. I just have a following feed and a discovery feed. Head-on collision with another car, both hoods popped and smoking, but no injuries besides a cut on my face, I think. Well, obviously I'm happy to hear that you're, for the most part, okay and intact. It does sound like a major fucking inconvenience, though. Okay, yeah, we'll take free items. Keeping Mocha, keeping regenerating scrap. Okay, for those knowledgeable, what the hell does Light Flux Pauldron do? Minor spelling mistake, point and laugh. Oh boy, yeah, that's a good recycle. "27 fractures, doesn't even know it. Internal bleeding, but it's okay, that's where the blood's supposed to be. Blows up and heals all enemies. Light Flux is bad, I think. Word. That's all I needed to know. I could be pretty funny, but I have white items worth keeping, so I'm not gonna just print them all into fireworks. Don't remember what most lunar items do. I do remember the good ones, and I remember the rest as simply bad. That's kind of where I'm at. It's at the point where it's like, if I don't explicitly know what the item does, it's probably not worth taking. That, and the only other thing is, like, for all the heresy items, I know Visions of Heresy is your left click. I forget. No, I know Visions of Heresy is left click, Strides of Heresy is shift. I don't remember which of the last two heresy items is which button. Why not gamble a little bit? Gambling is always okay. Especially if it's not your money. For moral reasons, that was a joke. Oh, I can recycle it, though. Yo, let's go. Alright. Good luck, Lockie. I hope everything turns out well. As well as possible. Today is not my Risk of Rain day. What the heck? It's because Lockie had to leave. I guess we can do a multi. I feel bad I've not completed a single run. But yeah, it's almost Guilty Gear time. Man. Hold on. I'm gonna do a coin flip. Hold on. Am I making this unnecessarily complicated? Yes. Will it be worth it? You decide. Okay. Heads, I guilty gear. Tails, I do another Risk of Rain run. So tails, more Risk of Rain. Heads, guilty gear. Alright, you know what? The coin has spoken. I suppose we're going to guilty gear. Alright, that being the case, I will take a short BRB here. When I'm back, we will head over to guilty gear. Let me do my traditional changing of the category. The conch has spoken, indeed. Alright, when I'm back, guilty gear. Alright, I return. Okay, there's, you know, let me switch scenes. I'll mention I've been followed by someone on Blue Sky with an interesting username, to say the least. All right, let me get Guilty Gear up and running. But yeah, I just checked Blue Sky. I have been followed by Mothfucker. Which is interesting, and surprisingly, from what I've seen, a surprisingly safe for work Blue Sky. Alright, here we go. And I think methinks I've got a Google Doc with a bunch of Eno combos. Are any of their other follows? They're following 301. Lots of bug themed Blue Skies. Yeah, the account name tracks is what I will say. I've also, so I did the thing where I was just vibing to my own playlist, so I do have the background music turned off. Let me turn it back on. It is pretty funny.
Convict.
All right, and let me warm up. Let me warm up with some of these Eno combos. So I suppose I've already got counter hit on, so let's see if I can still do the round start counter hit combos. Almost. And you can do it with 2H as well, it looks like. Something like that. We've got mid-screen. Probably not charging that one, I would imagine. Three hits, JP. It looks like JP, then this move. I'm forgetting to cancel. Is it just 2 JPs or is it 3 JPs? Because 3 JPs seems like it puts me closer. There we go. This one seems a little harder to space out. Oh, dog cameo, you love it. I also may need to just hold more forwards. There we go. Alright, anyways, what else have we got? Actually, let's see what we've got. And let me release the Hound. He is upset. Be back.
Danger. Danger. First max. First max.
Okay. Alright. Hound released.
Danger.
HCL loops. What pray tell is HCL loops? Is that in the corner? Then just dash jump. You'll know you got the delay right if the opponent lands on the HCL rather than get hit, if that makes sense. Brother, it's all Greek to me. That seemed like it was something. Okay, what's after the jumping strike? Another 6H? Okay. After that, we've got... Should be more 2-1-4. Okay, there we go. And we're getting consistent with it. Does HCL have a sweet spot? Oh, it doesn't? You might just be stupid because I wrote those off memory. I just don't understand why sometimes it's working exactly as intended. Am I just messing up the delay part of it? Okay, well, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go play some tower, and what I'm gonna do is I'll play tower as Geo, but I'll just stick around in training mode as Eno to get some Eno practice in. Can be delay isn't something that's better said, but is easier shown. Yeah, I feel like if I just practice it and do it consistently. It'll start working. I'm curious to try doing that one at the bottom, the HCL loop that you say is the most optimal combo. I also can change my name to have TTB in it. I might do that after this round.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
「Man, Chip confuses me. I'm also not doing the burst challenge anymore. I think I've kind of reset my brain for bursting. I hope.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. Duel 1. Let's rock. Positive.
遅いです。すみません。チャンス。動かないで。
I just said like, oh, I'm not burst pilled anymore, and then I bursted there. You know, if you really think about it, Chip is just Elfelt without guns. Taps forehead. Hazareka has very little health.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
And that's that round for me.
Duel 3. Let's rock. Counter.
Okay, that's what you like to see. And then I dropped it, but it's fine. Welcome in, Geese. Welcome in. Hope your day's going well. One second, I'm going to change my R code. Largy blows. Is it going well? You learned a replacement combo for mid-screen, trying to find one for full screen. As the days go on, you will become a more and more fearsome Happy Chaos.
We've got a newcomer.
A very fearsome floor 2 Happy Chaos. Just gotta learn the funny combo. Are you actually floor 2? Or was it a joke? Yup. Hey, you know, you gotta start somewhere. And also Happy Chaos is probably pretty hard to play until you get a grasp of the funny combos. I would like to not be in this loop, in this hell, if I could help it. I would like to not be in this loop if I can help it. I could probably climb if you stayed floor 2, but I'm dumb and mostly play floor 7 or 8. Okay, so that makes more sense. I was like, East, you've been playing the game. Are you actually floor 2? But no, it's just that you are playing in higher floors and stubbornly remaining in higher floors, and the game keeps sending you down. Dog. I just one counter hit DP and it's over for you.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
That was my chance. And a combo guide after years of searching. The forbidden fruit, the happy chaos combos. Okay, there we go.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
What's a dash cancel? So if you see when Geo... There's like little flames on my feet, that means I have canceled the... basically canceled the recovery of an ability with a dash. So my close strike and my 5k, I can press dash after hitting the attack and it will do a dash. That is a dash cancel. You cannot do it on every single move. There are only certain moves that you can dash cancel. But yeah, you just press the dash button after a dash cancelable move. That teleport should be punishable, and I never punish it.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Can Eno? I assume Eno can dash cancel things. I just feel like it's never. I feel like any point in which you would want to dash cancel a move, you could also just hold forward after HCL. I'm the winner. Let's go. Yeah, you see the flames under Eno's feet? I'm dash canceling close strike. So that's normal dash, it's just smoke. Dash cancel, there's fire. She can dash cancel her air moves, mainly jumping strike for a throw. That's true, I have done this before. Vino can. Vino can of vino, wine can.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
I have found that counter hit 6p on Geo, I do get a safe jump off of it, but I have to time it kind of oddly. I also messed up that round start combo.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Let's see, what was the other one? Oh, like basically if I land any light button as a counter hit, I can up dog into a safe jump. But the problem is it doesn't make a big sound and say counter, so it's hard for me to tell when the light hit was a counter hit. Fuck, dude. Something must have happened. The bots are in full force today.
Potemkin. Duel 2. Let's rock.
静寂を賜
I know nothing. I may sound like a silly clown. Press a button, please. All right, fair enough. Also, big props Light for making a whole ass Google Doc with the Eno combos in it.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
遅いです。上です。行きます。
Funny full screen combo is hard, not even sure it's practical. It's practical. I've gotten hit by many a happy chaos. If you time that correctly, can I not mash out of that? This would be a question for Vort if he was around. Guru Dog, my beloved. Even if you aren't as good as you were last season, Pot Buster's 5 frames, so if there's a gap, Pot can Buster in it. But it's not armored on the first frame, though. If I remember correctly. So you have to be in corner, and since Happy Chaos defense is bad, as long as corner pressure is good, I don't think he'll get a chance unless he knockdowns and gets meaty off of it. Life finds a way. If there's a 5 frame gap, then it moves to active frames, at which point armor. Fair, fair. Where there's a knockdown, there's always a meaty. Unless you're me, in which case where there's a knockdown, there's a dash up with close strike get grabbed. So it looks like close strike 6H, delay, micro walk 6H, thingy. What is a VIP player? I'm facing one right now. So if it says VIP player, like how my nameplate is and how the Happy Chaos plate is, it means that they are currently in the Celestial floor this month. Like they beat their Celestial challenge. So it should be impossible unless you are currently on floor 10 for you to be fighting a VIP player. Unless you are in park.
Let's rock.
遅いです。行きます。すみませんね。安息。さて。君は主役になれるから。
Returned all in. Oh, hold on. It is hard to read chat and play against Happy Chaos at the same time.
遅いです。すみませんね。遅いです。遅いです。
You have no bullets. Okay, returned. All in all, I rate the experience a 2 out of 10. While it was funny to talk about and reference, it was really inconvenient, and I'm home an hour later than usual. Yeah.
遅いです。
Well, glad everything's sorted out now. This is ridiculous. Blazing, still my heart is blazing. I should be able to block. I'm not able to block. All right.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
I meant to burst. GG.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
すみませんね。さて。投げますね。遅いです。あ、動かないで。行きます。じゃあ狙います。
I should like to wake up super if possible. Thank you. Had an album today you really liked, so it's making my album of the day job really easy. Let's go. Still my heart is blazing. Don't need a new world order. Wake up. Wake up. Is my... Wait. I'm realizing now, I try to switch block every time Happy Chaos does Tap Dust. There's totally a chance I can just mash 2P instead of trying to change block. You can't mash 2P if he has bullets. Rip. You can't do shit if he has bullets, that's the problem.
Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Happy Chaos, where would you like your frame traps? Oh, fucking everywhere? Okay. We can do that.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Bullets make everything safe, just like real life.
Perfect.
Alright, let's see if I can't get the most optimal corner combo. H second hit on the second one, okay.
Are you ready? Here comes Daredevil.
Don't forget delays. Innate. I feel like the biggest, well, there's two difficult parts to the combos. It's delaying it, but it's also holding 6 on HCL.
Mankind knew that. Duel 1. Let's rock.
The Kai has to be above the HCL for delays to be right. Oh shit. We've got an identity change. I'm probably not making it out of this. Also, welcome Vortex Sienna. First of all, welcome man. Hope your day's been great. Second of all, you're incredibly generous. Thank you for resubscribing. Is never necessary, but always appreciated. I did mention it. I get my first Twitch payout whenever the next payout day is. So I will get a sweet, like, I think it's $68 from the Twitch business. Okay, let's go. There we go, the high-low mix. But yeah, Lucky changed your username. Incredible. Does Geo have delays in the combos you do? Not really. Like, the only time I can think of delaying is like if you do the flip kick and they're too high above you, you might wait for them to fall a little bit. But for the most part, actually, you delay 6H a lot just for corner carry. It's not, like, necessary for combos.
遅いです。通りませんね。遅いです。
Duel 2.
Not used to delaying during combo. Yeah, it's a new concept for me. Gio's timing is very forgiving on all of her combos.
遅いです。
Oh, we're going through the wall.
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock.
What was that frame kill grab there? Okay, I need to remember I've got burst. Alright, GG's. Alpha combos are easy, but some of them have micro dashes and it's really annoying. You know, Gio used to... Last season, Gio had micro dash as like a core part of a lot of the things she can do. Less necessary this patch.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh, what did they change? It's just, you used to be able to DP and catch the DP with a micro dash to continue the combo. And now, after DP, the characters don't stay in the air quite so long, so it's just not possible anymore. Oh yeah, TNS is tonight. Unfortunately, I will not be at TNS, but I will stalk the bracket in between problems at the climbing gym. Does this hit? Alright, GG's. Lucky, you're gonna try something with your post where you just say the album, artist, and favorite song, and a ton of hashtags, then put my thoughts in the comments. We're figuring out how to game the algorithm. I did put hashtag VTuber in my go live notification on Blue Sky, and it did get me followed by Mothfucker.
We've got a newcomer. Are you ready?
What did you come back to? Don't worry about it. Oh, oops, Amber Alert.
Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock.
This... We have a Bridget player in the Discord server, but I don't know how often they play. I don't know what's fake. I don't know what's fake. It's a surprisingly safe for work blue sky too. At least as of my viewing. It's possible they just reposted a metric ton of spicy art in the, like, hour that it's been. Trying to at the artist on Blue Sky when I recommend the album, but most aren't on Blue Sky yet. However, I can't tell if this artist is or not because everything is fucking Japanese. Yeah. Yeah, I think for the most part my bad bursting habits are... They're not quite so bad, so I'm allowed to burst now. At the behest of Light the other day. Let's go. Yeah, Light did not like watching me get destroyed with full burst. I should have just went 5p there, actually.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
I guess I still need to microdash to catch counter hit Sepultura. Like piercing against the pop buster and still getting hit by it. There are feelings associated with that, yes. I'm dead. I mean, probably not dead, it's Bridget, but very nearly dead. Actually, I may actually be dead. Never mind, it is Bridget. I was right to underestimate her. Underestimating Bridget is just estimating Bridget.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Vort. After you get pop busted, is it an idea, a bad idea, or a good idea to mash a fast button if you see pot coming up with Hammerfall? Because I can't tell if sometimes it doesn't work because I messed up, or if sometimes it didn't work because the pot knows something I don't know. Bad idea nowadays. Okay. Is Bridget that bad? I think Bridget's pretty okay. You gotta... She's a mix-up character. If you like mix-up characters and don't mind having low health. She's also got some really long-ass normals. I do feel like I've gotten hit by Hammerfall Break Pot Buster immediately after being Pot Bustered. Tomes! I've fought Tomes before. This fucker.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
I caught myself by the backdash. Does Happy Chaos have any bad matchups? The closest thing you can get to a bad matchup with Happy Chaos is probably Geo.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
I don't actually know how he's doing BRC jumping punch. I need to like look at the replay. Because most characters do that by backdashing. Geo backdash is like pretty grounded the entire way. So maybe just jump canceling B or C. Yeah, that was kind of a checkmate burst bait there.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Perfect. Duel 2. Let's rock.
I'm gonna quickly sign up for TNS before you forget. Word. Okay, that's bad burst discipline here.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
I don't know why I pressed buttons in the air. I could easily bait out a... Also, that was cheeky. I could bait out a 6p and probably just punish after that. Like do a little micro jump 6p. Not me doing the 6p, but do a micro jump so that he 6ps, so that he whiffs, so that I whiff punish, etc, etc. But GG's.
Are you ready?
Alright, Mr. Skizzers.
Mankind knew that they could. Duel 1.
Da 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 da. Second HCL needs more delay than you thought. Look at my burst discipline. Aren't you proud of my burst discipline?
Slap.
Rip. Good purple cancel. My dance is unparalleled.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Bad burst discipline. Okay, maybe. Okay, if I'm not careful, I might need to go back to the Potemkin challenge. Make it harder, make it Asuka. I would probably drop Guilty Gear if I had to do that. Play Celestial games with Asuka. You say the character plays itself Vortexian, but I literally like cannot walk forward with Potemkin because I don't ever hold 6 to move forward with Geo. So playing Potemkin, I like stun myself by like muscle memory. I press the burst I press the dash macro and I'm like, why isn't he moving forward? You hold back 90% of the time anyways, this pot, yeah. Good on him for grabbing that, that was sick. Do you have enough to cancel? Okay, I would still be in the blender even if I remembered default list defend that.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Well, this is a disaster.
Slap.
GG's. Well, that's not correct.
Are you ready? Here comes Daredevil.
Someone commented on your Blue Sky post saying they're copying you. No. My strategy.
Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock.
ダメだ、眠い。
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Oh bother. Welcome in, Wumbleware.
遅いです。行きます。 あります。さて。
Do I live? Or did I save burst for nothing? Okay, I live. An excellent use of burst if I do say so myself. If I'm in the corner, I don't need to do my silly ass manually timed safe jump. I can get off the ground close strike.
動かないで。すみません。ダメですね。あります。すみません。チャンス。遅いです。チャンス。
That might be it for me. He's got so much meter. He's got so much meter. Ah, GG.
Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock.
動かないで。重いです。 さて、はい。さて、あ。 あります。
Okay, my burst discipline is really fucking hit or miss.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Counter.
ダメですね。すみませんね。すみませんね。遅いです。
Silly question time. What does burst refer to? So if you see my health bar, beneath the health bars in this game, there is a meter that says burst. If that meter is full, you can press a button and your character kind of explodes. It's the get off me button.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Or you can use half of it to do a couple special moves. You can do a special defense move and a special offense move. But yeah, you see my burst meter's full, so I can use half of it to do a crazy little dash there.
Positive bonus.
静かに。あ、もう。すみませんね、雲それアウトじゃん。
And as soon as I start talking about burst discipline, I stop having it. 'East Coast, first to 5910. What is the order in which these numbers are being said?
動かないで。行きます。安息。すみません。
Rip. Alright, we're heading to the first to 10 realm. That was Tower Geese, but this is Park. Gamba, we can Gamba. Alright, you've got 2 minutes. You can use your channel points to vote on whether or not you think Locky or myself, Attacus, will win this first to 10. You're so right. Model is moved. I will not forgore.
Are you ready? Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts.
They blamed the beasts.
あなたを無力化します。
よかった。大切な婚姻とのフライヤーが無事で。
FL versus Giovanna. Duel 1. Let's rock.
はい。すみませんね。さて。遅いです。
Positive bonus.
投げますね。重いですよ。はい。風にもいい。
Duel 2. Let's rock.
はい。安息。はい。 ですね。あらら。
Positive bonus.
めんどくさいな。
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock.
動かないで。
Hello, Overlord. Hope your day's going well. You're here just in time for the Locky Atticus first to 10.
遅いです。みんなじゃん。
Gonna try TNS for the first time. Yo, let's go. I've got faith in you. If I just start to know enough people that enter TNS, eventually I will know people who make it into top 8.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
I feel like tonight we've got top 48 in the bag. One of you guys is gonna get top 48.
投げますね。
Yo, the geese, you finally hit the funny combo. Granted, it was against a floor 4 Geo who just picked up the character, but a win is a win. A win is a win is a win. GG. Also, what's TNS? TNS stands for Tampa Never Sleeps. It is a weekly tournament hosted by the Tampa fighting game community. Or I assume. Actually, I haven't fact-checked that. But it's an online tournament, so you don't have to be in Tampa. As long as you don't get out in the first, you think you'll be happy. Tampa Never Sleeps tends to be stacked to hell and back, so please don't feel too bad if you do get knocked out immediately. Chances are, like, with the Orlock, you probably get matched against, like, Jack or Danny first. Anything winners round 2 and up is all pros. Pretty much. Like Red I am not, Jack, Danny, Red Ditto.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
But yeah, I think Locky and Vort are participating. I don't know if Brackets is participating. That mix. Damn it, alright. Vort has a spicy Potemkin, don't let him fool you.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
動かないで。狙います。動かないで。狙います。すみません。行きます。
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
投げますね。行きます。安息。
What is this burst discipline? Someone needs to force me to play pot again.
Duel 3. Let's rock. Perfect.
The mix.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter.
I have messed this up. Lucky doobie schmoovin'.
Duel 2. Let's rock. Perfect. Duel 3. Let's rock. Positive bonus.
2D, my beloved.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter. Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Counter. First match.
Rip. I thought I was late enough on the supers that I could block.
Slap.
Damn.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
遅いです。動かないで。狙います。行きます。これアウトです。遅いです。ダメですね。
Alphalt does a spoonful of damage.
通りませんね。シュッと行きます。すみませんね。ダメですね。数えのいい。はい。はい。ベネダーラ。静かに。
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock.
すみません。
First match. Positive bonus.
すみません、チャンス。さて、近いでダメですね。
Slap.
Just remembered, it's Ina's birthday, which falls on the same day as me. Yo, it was destiny. Your main was predestined.
何？食べる気？
Not even close.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter.
さて。そうですね。あらら。
Positive bonus.
行きます。ベンダー。
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Counter. First
あらら。
counter.
すみません。不用心ですね。上です。
Counter.
遅い。ダメだ。シュッと。
Duel 1. Let's rock.
マジ本当。あらら。
Positive counter.
生き静寂を様。すみません。チャンス。あらら。
And maybe the end of me for this round.
そうですね。さて。
Positive bonus.
結構強い。
Yeah.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
行きます。投げますね。動かないで。行きます。すみません、ラムラ。飛びます。
Positive bonus.
投げますね。
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock. Counter.
あらら。はい。 それじゃ。
Gonna be real with you, I have no idea what that BRC was supposed to do.
Slap.
That may have been on me. I didn't need the 50 meter, it was weighing me down.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
行きます。 静かに行きます。静かに。動かないで。ここでますね。
Slap.
No, we live in the corner now.
Duel 2.
飛びます。行きます。すみませんね。さて。いいですね。狙います。すみません。チャンス。まあね、ジャガーに毛が生えた程度だったけど。
You knew Spiral was coming, you just misinputted. Rip.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
ちょっと。
Counter. Positive bonus. Perfect. Duel 2. Let's rock. Counter.
怒ります。動かないで。すみませんね。動かないで。すみませんね。シュッと。静か。
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock.
ダメです。静寂を様を。すみませんね。ダメです。
Max.
風への意。片付けます。
Slap.
GG.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Damn it.
Duel 2. Let's rock. Counter.
行きます。 動かないで。
Whoa, I don't know what that was. That was me fat fingering a button with jump dust. GG. Found a video of the optimal Eno combo, corner combo. Yippee. Alas, my burst probably lost me that game.
Let's rock. Counter. Counter. Positive bonus.
あります。
Perfect.
様は通りませんね。ほら静か。帰れる。
Unfortunate.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Perfect.
This is how it goes sometimes, indeed.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Everything other than 5H or 6H is unsafe way to get into Elfelt Rekka. Usually it's 2H. The problem with that is I have no way of differentiating which H Elfelt uses. Well, I do have a way of differentiating. It would be looking at them and looking at what the animation is. Makes sense, you can't tell either? Yeah.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Maybe against people with invincible DPs, but like against Geo, you can safely do it out of multiple buttons.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
I need my 2D to be like 7 frames faster.
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock.
I almost flubbed that, but I brought it back.
何食べる気
Man. Duel 1. Let's rock.
静寂を賜る通りませんね風への意
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
そうですねさて 静かにお匂いですね片付けます
Alright, GG's, Locky. Close games, as always. Someone got paid, apparently. Get some tower games. Vort got paid, let's go. Also, real quick, you forgot to mention this, but you can backdash any frame gap into Rekka, which is all of them. Fair. It only gets people rich because brackets and Locky are addicted to losing points. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. You always swap your vote now for who wins, and I'm always wrong. Let me fight this set, and then I'll look at the combo video in Discord. Honestly, it's gonna be a victory if I can grab Zwaita once. Well, that input got eaten by something. Rip. Is Leo's side swap safe? No, you can grab it.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Bad burst discipline, okay.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
This is a matchup where I really need to be correct about my safe jumps. And I need to just, you know, grab Zoita. Fucking skill issue that I can't do it.
Let's rock.
We needed Scott representation, let's go. I guess they added a robot lady to Valorant.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
I don't know why I went for a mid against Leo. What's fucked is when he goes sicko mode, he can't actually block. It's just all his buttons are like 0 recovery.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Tempted to buy a Valorant op. Don't you get a few free ops after just completing like a couple games? It's not that hard to save up for them, unless they've changed their model since I last played Valorant, which would have been multiple years ago. You used those 3 years ago, fair. Okay, let me peep this video. All right.
Are you ready? Here comes Dare.
You'll leave your financial decisions in your hands, because in my current Valorant credit system, it'd take me another like 6 to 7 days to get the op I want. Just play nothing but Valorant for a couple days. I actually forget how you get credits there.
Man. Duel 1.
Yo, you're the most patient person in the world.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
遅いです。静寂を賜す。風への糸。
An op is 8,000, not 1,000. Oh. Hold on, I'm behind on chat messages. Just to grind games, but the quickest way is doing dailies, which is like 800 a day, plus the 200 from doing big games to get the dailies done, but an op is 1,000. An op is 8,000.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
あります。
You live.
重いですよ。
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
静寂を賜す。遅いです。 静寂を賜す。通りませんね。風への糸。
A 5% discount on the credits on Amazon. Let's go. That's like a nothing burger of a discount.
まあね。
Maybe I'm greedy.
毛が生えた程度だったけど。
Maybe I only like discounts when they're above 30%.
Let's rock.
じゃあ遅いです。 遅いです。 通りませんね。すみません。チャンス。遅いです。
Slap.
私。
Duel 2. Let's rock.
じゃあ。
Positive bonus.
狙います。行きます。すみません。チャンス。光の渡りです。 すみませんね。
Let's go frame traps. I read sense in the chat and said it in my head. GG's.
まあね
I think what's messing me up is I don't think you have to micro walk for the second HCL. Alright, Angie. Competitive FPS games call to you like a fucking plague. Well, my problem with FPS games is I'm really bad at aiming. So I end up... I can get good at like the game sense part of an FPS. Like I can be on point with the rotations and I can have like smoke setups and pop flashes. Like I learned, like for the original maps in Counter-Strike Global Offensive, I learned a ton of like pop flashes and stuff, and it was great because the pop flash worked, and then I would go out and miss all of my shots, and then the flash would wear off, and then the guy would just one-tap me with an AK. I would not be opposed to, I guess, playing Valorant again. I must warn you, I am like very bad at FPS games.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Dame da ne, dame na 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 yo. We once played ranked in Siege with the dude who went 07. There were 7 rounds and we had the funnest fucking times. Higher skill means winning, lower skill means funny. This is true. This is true. I have also like made that exact comment on somewhere on social media where it's just like, you know, the most fun I've had in Counter-Strike was not when I was like tryharding and in like, I don't think I made it past Gold Nova. But I was tryharding. No, it was being like in a Silver 1 lobby with like 4 people who just want to fuck around. That's where the real fun's at. You know what? I'm not even that mad that I used burst there. Now I'm very mad that I used burst there. I was like, oh, it's gonna get the super. It did not get the super. The super just came out anyways.
げますね。
I need to stop going for meaty 2 strikes, 2 slashes. I just want out.
さて
I had a Valorant game yesterday where I gave my I'm bad if we lose speech at the beginning of the game, and one of my teammates turned to me on round 3 and threw a minigun at me and said, "Go be free, Locky." So loud my ears were ringing. Let's go.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
遅いですすみません。
I imagine the meta guns are still the God knows I don't remember the names of the guns, but the Valorant equivalent of the M4 or the AK
静かに
are probably the most popular guns, followed by the AWP, and then on save rounds one of the SMGs.
もらいます
But who cares about the meta?
動かないで
I thought you were gonna counter, and I was correct. I should be completely expecting him to parry every time he's got meter. I also really need to get... Okay, here's what I've learned and what kind of irks me that I haven't been doing it. If I can confirm a 5P hit into 6P Sepultura, that is an auto-timed safe jump from instant air dash. That's basically money right there. But I always fuck up, like I get a hit on 5P and I just confirm it into like 6 other 5Ps. GG. It's 7. It's the gapper.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Thought this was a different 7. There must be multiple 7s, at least 6 others. 2D is not a defensive option. I should, well, there's a case to be made that every button is potentially a defensive option. In the corner, 2D is not a great defensive option. I also need to remember that sometimes I don't have to do the jumping H safe jump. I can just empty jump into a low.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Oh, I'm dead. Very good games, very good games.
ジェリーフィッシュ大勝利
I said games plural, even though we only played one.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
I didn't need the health bar. Gonna get in the Alpha lab for a little till Rack hops on Valorant. Get those lab hours in.
Duel 2. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock.
Oh my god, does Mei do damage or does she not?
ジェリーフィッシュ大勝利
Duel 1.
Ugh.
Let's rock.
ダメですね。すみませんね。めんどくさいな。
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
すみません。変わりませんね。静寂をさまわり。変わりませんね。すみませんね。
Positive bonus.
帰れる。
Slap.
みんな一緒に
GG's. OMG, it's 7. Is it 7? Locky thought it was 7, but Locky thought it was a different 7. Also, welcome in, Bubble.
そうだ。いいだろう。どう？弾けたい。ダメ。どこでミュート。どう？いいハローあり。いいハローあり。
Are you ready?
Just chilling and such. Nice, nice. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba.
Man. Duel 1. Let's rock.
こ
I should probably faultless defend a little bit of these massive buttons. Rep.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Counter.
The Clash. Who are you referring to, brackets? Who is the Skinwalker?
Duel 1. Let's rock.
This FGC guy, the majority of my community is FGC guys and gals. Rip. Yeah, who is this Locky underscore FGC guy? Bubblecross is a floor 6 new player. True, so true, beyond true. Okay, a chip. Luckily no one in my chat plays chip, so you know, no one can judge the performance of this chip player or my performance against this vampire hunter. Oh no. Welcome in, Morgan. You play chip, but you don't know if your floor 6 would help. Yeah, you know, fair. You probably are, you know, got lots of bad habits, haven't polished anything out about chip. Why is the pepper minty? Locky the philosopher.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Okay, here I don't like being in this spot against Chip. If I can help it, I like to be on the opposite end of this. No, also praise me for my burst discipline. I'm so disciplined in my burst. Yeah, I guess that was not the smartest Poke choice against the guy with a invincible DP. Oh, GG. Keep that burst. Don't burst even when the pressure is too much. You still got next round. You go Geo player. Let's go. Look, we have scraps. We have scraps. We're scrappy here.
Let's rock.
Having fun with the rope routes? Hell yeah. $2K would have been a better choice than 2D there. Rip.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
That's what we saved the burst for, boys! GG's, Morgan. Got cheated in the corner there? Nah. Running it back? We could run it back. Update on the new Blue Sky post strategy. It netted you 2 likes from non-followers and a new follower. Hell yeah. Locky is well on his way to being the social media guru.
That they cannot change society.
You're the closest thing I've got to a PR team.
Let's rock.
PR strategist, rather. Okay, but once Once you find Rebecca on Blue Sky, you can find Bubble Cross on Blue Sky.
すみません。ダメだ。眠い。
Duel 2. Let's rock.
行きます。重いですよ。あ、怒りますね。
What do you mean you don't DP again?
悪夢だろ。
Oh, Lucky just scrolled through Rebecca's following and saw a bubble-shaped person. We get all of our follows by stalking our other followers.
ダメですよ。
Alright, Morgan may have gotten the download. We'll have to see.
動かないで。
I guess I should have gone for the safe jump there. Oh, rip. You and Vort were scrolling through the following the other day. I've got stalkers. With your profile picture, the only reason you have a clown nose is because I didn't know how to draw noses, but now I do. It's just clown aesthetic now. You don't choose the clown life chooses you. Be careful who you call downloaded in middle school.
Duel 2. Let's rock. Positive bonus.
Alright, I am the king, queen, and earl of getting counter hit apparently.
Duel 3. Let's rock. Burst max.
I didn't need that meter, it was holding me back. Alright, there we go. Thank you, thank you. I can't really do it on reaction. That has to be a hard read, but I do like that you can grab Chip out of the command grab. Yeah, fun games, Morgan. Very fun. It seems I have some learning to do as a vampire hunter. And thank you for following. It is always appreciated, never required. Fight your washed up Chip. I could fight Chip next. Mr. Thorpe, hello, hello. Nice to meet you.
Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Okay, you can tell that I'm a baby Celestial by the fact that I get hit by charging dusts. My short-term memory is garbage, so I will assume it was a well-fought fight. What character were you on? Were you the Mei? Maybe not the Mei. Mei was named 7 or something. Been Celestial for like 7 months and you still get hit by dust. Dog, charged dust is unfucking reactable, even though it's like 28 frames or something stupid. Take me to the end of the world. Come here because you wanted to see if you're fighting more vampires. I fought someone whose persona is a vampire. But I actually have found very few Slayers and Nagos in the tower as of late. Surprisingly. What a crazy Roman cancel there, GG. Nago is... I don't know how the matchup is actually supposed to be. Nago feels way easier to fight as Ino than as Geo. If only for the, like, poking from a distance. You're the only Nago I have fought today, and I've been playing for about 3 hours. I've not seen a Slayer or a Nago other than you.
Perfect. Duel 2. Let's rock.
I cannot be getting hit by this minus 15 awful move. You've been seeing a ton of Slayer lately? Maybe Slayers are avoiding me. Fuck, I'm minus 15. I'm so vulnerable. Right? Some days I see a lot of Slayer, and especially last season it was like every other game in Celestial was a Slayer. Charged dust is unreactable! No! I got really good at grabbing Master Hammer. Like, of the vampires, I prefer fighting Slayer to Nago because of the aforementioned Nago has big buttons that stop me from getting in. At least with Slayer, Slayer has to come to me. Even if he does kill me in 2 hits. Just don't get hit, lol. You usually think Nagoriyuki is a harder matchup for Ino than Geo, though. Entrenching. Because, like, I am a Geo main far more than an Ino man. Like, I started picking up Ino, like, this week. But I literally have so much trouble with the big buttons that I would rather have, like, I'd rather have a projectile in that matchup, I think. And I flubbed that. Alright, we've got mixes. I will say that having learned Ino has made me think a lot more about how to get high-low mixes with Geo. Because it's not that she doesn't have any, it's that she doesn't have easy access to them like Ino does. Ino has a harder time getting past the H buttons than clone projectile. Geo can beat clone with spiral arrow. Okay. This is hidden knowledge that I wasn't actually aware. I didn't know spiral arrow beat clone. Also, because on Ino, it seems like HCL at max distance also beats clone. You hate Celestial as a whole. It's... Of all the ways you could set up a ranked system in a video game, this certainly is one of them. Nice fucking cancel grab. I'm not even mad. I'm kind of impressed there. There's probably just something I'm missing in terms of what Geo's game plan should be. Yeah, I think, well, but also you've got H stroke the tree to go under like 5H, which is kind of nice. I don't know, there are many, I could debate all day about whether or not I prefer Ino or Geo. It gets exploded by 2S, this is true. I feel like, well, the ranked system in Guilty Gear would be better if they added like 6 or 7 more floors. I am in space.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Oh, we've got the crazy cross-ups. Where's she gonna go? Is she left? Is she right? Is she high? Is she low? Rip. It'd be good if there was like a special mode you could access in Heaven only that kept track of wins, and if only certain players could be Heaven gatekeepers, rather than it being random. Yeah, I remember one of the earlier times I got to Celestial Challenge, I fought a Slayer who I beat handily. I got like 3 wins on a... I may be embellishing this story, it might not have happened exactly this way, but it's funnier when I say it this way. I like 3-0'd a Slayer, and then I got 1 round, or 1 game off of an Axel player who one and done'd me, and the very next player I had to fight for my... I didn't have to fight, but the very next player I got matched with for my Celestial Challenge was Fubuki VR. The #1 Testament player. Yeah, it's just rough when like I can fight people at my level, or I could fight the best people in the world, and it's all on the same floor. Like, not to undersell myself, I'm very cool and good at games, and you know, attractive and have correct opinions, but I'm not top. I'm not top 10 player in Guilty Gear. I'm gonna... Yeah, that's a bit of a checkmate burst situation there, unfortunately.
Mankind knew that they cannot change. Duel 1.
Well, sometimes I guess you gotta... Well, that was probably tied for my worst burst of today. I imagine I can punish you when you finish the Rekka, and I'm just not doing it.
そうですね。さて、
Positive bonus.
行きます。安息。すみませんね。ベンターラ。
Say it's a downside, but it's also a strength. Yeah. It is nice to actually fight people who are significantly better than you. I fell into the... There's like a very long period of time where it's like, I'm not good enough for floor 10 because I can't beat the Celestial players who are getting... I can't beat the Celestial players who are trying to get back into Celestial after the change of the month. But then I go to floor 9 and I can beat everyone in floor 9 handily. So there's just this really weird period where it's just like, okay, I am like solidly a floor 9.5 player. GG. You're getting the rope and chip changes down now? Hell yeah. Mostly having a large pool of players that you can play with is good for the longevity of the audience. Yeah. Honestly, it's surprising to me how many people are in Celestial, because I feel like it's more than are in floor 10. Barge. Especially when the new patch, like the new season dropped, there were like 12 full Celestial rooms. Floor 10 is like floor 9 to 10.5. Yeah. I just think adding more floors could like smooth out the curve a little bit. Okay, now we're in the ringer. What will the Potemkin do?
遅いです。行きます。はい。すみません。チャンス。チャンス。不用心ですね。遅い。
I thought backdashing would have got me out of that. I feel like every time I Red Roman cancel, I should try and do like the opposite style of attack as I did right before that. Okay, this patch, the mashing is not the greatest option. He's doing Potemkin things.
Mankind knew that they... Duel 1. Let's rock.
ダメです。行きます。遅いです。はい。はい。さて。
Hey, when in doubt, just reversal super. Okay, well, we're gonna be disciplined with our burst. Let's go.
Duel 2. Let's rock. Positive bonus.
Well, I liked having a health bar. but I didn't need to have a health bar. I also didn't need to have a health bar this time. Potemkin does hurt. This is... many people are saying this.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Rip. I didn't actually even consider that IBing would not push him back. Oh, I thought jumping P would work. GG's. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Okay, let me just try and see if I've got the other wall break combo down. It's not quite.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Okay, that was insane because I'm like actively trying to have better burst discipline, but look, I got positive bonus off of it, so I'm not gonna take that as a reason to view it as bad. All right, deflect shield my beloved.
遅いです。すみません。それアウトです。
Oh, he chose grab. Insanity.
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock.
Alright, let's go jumping kick. They did remove like the spiciest part of playing Potemkin when they removed his Karas. Like you used to have all the damage, and you still do, but it's not as cool. Fun fact, you can Kara Wild Throw on player 2 on pad and player 1 on leverless. That's such an interesting mismatch. Alright, let's go. Here, pad layout is a curse if you wish to see it. You can throw it in the Discord. I don't know what it would mean to be a cursed pad. Word. Pad layout. Oh, your buttons. Oh god, do you have like inverted top and bottom? I'll have to check. Oh, also Lepidop Translator is a bot who will translate your words mostly inaccurately into English, even if you thought you were speaking English to begin with. The hope is that it's good enough if someone like actually doesn't speak English and wants to watch. It's mostly just for like chat to bully when it translates things wrong. No.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
And I'm dead. Also, okay. Let me check it out. Well, okay. The first thing I see is like a spaghetti-o aspic with like Vienna sausages on it. So let's go. Oh god, y'all were yapping this morning. What the hell? I say this morning as if it didn't happen in like the noon. Why is Dash there? Huh? And Roman cancels there? Okay. Your mind is an enigma. Pulled off a 1 to 2 frame Kara with them. I mean, people circumnavigated the globe in sail ships. I mean, anything's possible. It's Gug. GUG. Biken is an interesting matchup in that I don't like it.
So instead of Duel 1. Let's rock.
Jumping slash and Yozansen. I don't like the high-low mix-ups. That's a big one. But the biggest one for me is that, like, as someone who's like dedicating my entire life to learning safe jumps into Oki, she has the option to just parry my safe jump setup. I didn't press a fucking button there, I swear. Just fake it because it'd be funny. You have to, but then what happens is they start grabbing me. And then, yeah, I know, then you gotta go back to doing it for real, It's a fundamental part of fighting game, is conditioning. We're just gonna pull one of these bad boys. That was an insane move for her to try. I feel like Wake Up Yozansen would not be the move if I chose anything other than empty jump. Here's the cross up, not the cross up. All right, the no mix up. You can afford to be risky if every risk is leading to a reward. It'll just block low there. Yeah, the backdash. I don't know why I'm so addicted to backdashing. It keeps getting caught.
Mankind knew that.
You feel this? Yeah. There's one where like I could have just held back. Would have been perfectly fine. Perfectly cromulent option. I feel like this Biken knows I'm scared of parry. Yeah, Wake Up Yozansen is not the safest option. This fucking mad lad. Watch this, watch this. Oh my god. Am I a gamer or what? No, I knew she was gonna parry as soon as the super flash went, so I immediately canceled that. Let's go. We didn't get 3-0s. Okay, so if Light's still here, my question is, how much different is this combo to what the optimal combo is? Because I'm finding it way easier to do like a 5H there than to try and hit the second part of the 6H.
Mankind knew. Duel 1. Let's rock.
さて、マジ本当。
Positive bonus.
いきます。遅い。はい。投げますね。シュッと。シュッ上です。はい。いきます。静かに。シュッと。すみません。
Okay, there we go.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
すみませんね。シュッと。引き続き静寂を保つ。ちょっといいですか。
Positive bonus.
すみませんね。シュッと。すみません。チャンス。 いきます。シュッじゃん。
All right, 2K, my beloved.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
結構強い。
All right, 'twas not to be. I still got burst though.
2. Let's rock.
いきます。
Okay, well if I live to burst, which I don't, I could have bursted, but I kind of locked myself out from bursting there.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
眠い。
I feel like I never use jumping slash. Mostly because I like jumping dust and jumping heavy and jumping kick more.
静かに。すみませんね。あ、怒りますね。さて。はい。安息。不用心ですね。 あ あります。さて、よし。すみませんね。
Okay, interesting scramble there.
さて、はい。遅いです。行きます。遅いです。
I guess we're gonna die. But I was gonna say, I think our only hope, if we don't die there, would be to reversal super. GG's. I almost didn't die. This is true. I'm not used to having to time combos. I'm a kind of a spoiled brat when it comes to combos. You know, that's 186, which is exactly the same as, like, the slightly easier. Spoiled how? I find Geo's combos to be very intuitive and easy and forgiving in terms of the timing. How's the Guilty Gear going? It's going. It's certainly going. What about you? Do you have fancy job? Is that thing?
Mankind knew. Duel 1.
Got like 1 billion interviews this week. Interview City. You're gonna be so good at interviews. Don't backdash Michael Sword.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
I had a nickel for Michaels whose surnames were inanimate objects. I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it is odd that it happened twice. Well, okay, I'm very curious how that translation came to be. I'm just looking at Lepidop translator bot just started screaming at the end of the translator.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Yeah, the correct pronunciation is Micha. Yeah. No, I'm not worried about your pronunciation. I imagine it's Mikael. But also, I'm never gonna call it that. It's always gonna be Michael Sword. You can give me the correct pronunciation all you want. I like that 5D on hit feels minus. You're wings of lighting me? You son of a gun. It's even, just feels bad. Yeah. Well, I think what was getting me is like I would hit Soul Bad Guy with 5D and then I'd mash 5P and get beat by his whatever, like, I don't know what psychopath decided Soul Bad Guy needed a 3-frame button, but we're in a better timeline. Yeah, they removed his 3-frame button. I think now I think the fastest button anyone has, if you don't want to count bike and parry, is 4 frames. Like any non-super button. Oh my gosh. GG's, Dizzy. You can't dash cancel 5D, can you? No, that'd be kind of absurd. We're running it back. I can run it back. I'm not too versed in the Dizzy matchup is the only thing.
Mankind. Duel 1.
I practiced the rolls. There was a time when I was learning Spanish and it was actually necessary, and there was a time when I was learning Finnish and it was necessary. But alas, I mostly only speak English, so I cannot roll my R's super well. But it's still fun to do. Very, very fancy. We totally needed the purple cancel there. Totally was not a superfluous dumping of 50 meter. You know, I thought you were in the middle of a grab animation there, if I'm being honest. Not that that impacted my decision to super there. I was just optimistic at the start. Oh, and we just let go of block for Michael Sword for free. Alright, jumping K. One of the better buttons in the video game. What sucks is that I'm spending a lot of meter to fuck up my own combos. Yeah, alright. I kind of snatched a defeat from the jaws of victory there.
Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock.
This Wings of Light using son of a gun. What was that deflect shield?
Duel 2. Let's rock.
All right, there we go.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Not the Michael Sword loops. Not the Michael Sword loops.
Slap.
All right, one more.
だんだん分かってきたよ。きっと伝わる。
I forget what the score was last time, because this is the same Dizzy. It was like 0 and 3, so I'm getting 6 and 0'd by a Dizzy player. Yeah, you cannot jump H Michael Sword there. Go 0-3 all the time. Thus is fighting games. Not the Michael Sword loop. Good decision on the grab there. All right, we're going to the Shadow Realm with this one. Alright, when in doubt, use your poke of, you know, your slow 5H. It's worth it. Oh, more biking. I think this is the same biking as before. I might switch floors just to get some variety. Not that I don't enjoy fighting these lovely people.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Yo, welcome in, Semantic Emperor. I hope your stream went amazing. My... Fuck it, we're going through this wall, I've decided. But yeah, thanks for raiding, Semantic Emperor. Hope your games went well, hope your stream went well. I hate being tethered to Biken. I hate being tethered to Biken.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
This is probably me dead. Yeah, she do damage. Darn. Always been trying to stay on the tower grind a little bit, see if we can make it before the reset. In the last day or two, I've gotten twice as many wins as I have before. Let's go. So are you trying to grind out so that it doesn't kick you out of Celestial next month? What is that like if you get like a special aura? Oh no! Oh, I'm bursting randomly. And yeah, that's a fair way for me to lose that one. Yeah, I've been running a lot of player rooms, so the Winds towers have taken a hit. That'll do it. I do feel like you can set up rule sets for player rooms that are more fun than tower, though. I know my side of the Guilty Gear community really likes the purgatory settings, where it's just loser stays. The Brain Destroyer! Oh, we're just gonna throw loop me. No, I forgot this guy likes to wake up Yozan-san. You can hit after you block Yozan-san. There are times where you can. I'm pretty sure there are times where Yozan-san was safe. But yeah, this guy is insane. Okay, the grab there was not the play. Oh, he has enough time to parry this. That's unfortunate. Oh, but he didn't. Okay, we just go for the guard cancel. Can't remember for sure if there is an area where you stay in without being high enough for an aura, or if it's just top 300 stay in and 300, 200 get blue. Yeah, I am, obviously I'm a baby Celestial, so I'm not sure myself. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Semantic. It's always a pleasure. Oh, well, fair enough. Basically only safe if he uses it after an air button while descending. Yeah, so any rising Yozan-san then should be punishable. I'll have to remember that. I wonder if I can't get a cheeky... Hold on. We're doing science. Are we running it back? I kind of want to change floors, but I do want to I want to get this Eno combo. I think I'm not delaying HCL the first time around enough. If you time it perfectly, you get like really close. Oh, that goes to 177. Why is that so bad? Why did I lose so much damage there? Oh, yo, it's Semantic Emperor. I don't know if they're getting off. They've just left themselves on the duel station to go grab food. Could be in training mode. I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind. Like how his name's Natsuki Subaru. It's a good name. I haven't looked at any of the third season of ReZero, but I know it's coming out. Like currently. If it hasn't finished already. Alright, another chip.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Alpha play.
Okay, well I have burst and you don't, so I'll take that as a small victory. This chip is not tightrope pilled. It's not hurting their gameplay though.
きます。すみません。あ、怒りますね。
There we go. My burst is hurting my gameplay though.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
動かな。
Speak of the devil.
動かないで。遅いで。
We're just gonna. Well, we were trying to mash overdrive, but then he swapped sides and it wasn't going through. I have no idea what the timings are on Chip's combos, and I know he can delay like everything.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
動かないで。行きます。投げますね。
Alright, 5P, my beloved. We love 4-frame buttons.
Let's rock.
Okay, there we go. Sorry, the greatest combo known to any Guilty Gear player is grab with, purple cancel, grab, connect. Pop players know it. I know it. It's the greatest combo. Never fails. All right, running it back. It's just slightly more prominent in the Potemkin community because you get to do it with Potemkin Buster. One day they're gonna give Geo a command grab and it's gonna be glorious. You can tell it's getting to the end of the stream because I'm starting to lose my burst discipline from earlier. I'm so big brained. I inputted the super backwards because I thought he was gonna cross up.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Are you winning, gamer? I am kind of winning. Your wife beat me up earlier. At the very least, I'm not bursting at too terribly awful times. Now don't look at the last burst, but my burst discipline has improved dramatically. I'm being a lot more cognizant of taking the safe jumps that I get because I have historically not utilized the safe jumps to their greatest potential. Like 5p, 6p up dog is a safe jump, which I could do if my brain could do anything after 5p, except, you know, I end up just mashing 5p 4 or 5 times, which is a great combo. And I'm getting... mixed. I'm getting mixed. Oh yeah, I think I saw you were streaming this morning, Rebecca. How'd that go? Was a vibe. You love to hear it. VOD review and then some Elfelt tower gaming. Let's go. You feeling pretty successful with your Elfelt these days?
Duel 1. Let's rock.
投げますね。
May lose to Bubbles, but I'm running over tower players. Let's go. To be fair, Bubbles is like number 84 in the world, I think. Unless I'm insane. I could be insane. Not by rating update standards, but by the win standards, how the ranking works. We're going through this wall. We're going through this wall, friends. She was like 82 last night in the wins. Let's go. Every so often I check. I'm like, I don't know. I'm pretty good in terms of like specifically Geo players. In the world, I'm like 2000. I could have bursted there. It might have been a checkmate situation where I burst, they block. I don't burst, they kill me. It'd be higher, but you only play on stream. Fair. Stream is the only time you get wins, because otherwise you're playing with your wife. Who, she tells me that you beat her constantly, so you should be, you know, racking up the victory points there. Benito, you know what? Let me freshen things up. Let me select a different celestial floor. And actually, I will be Hold on. Gotta get in and then pause matchmaking. I will be back shortly. I just need to refill my water bottle. Last I looked, you played 87 games and you won 3. Sounds about right. So let me pause the matchmaking. I will be right back. When I'm back, I'll play a little more Guilty Gear, but I am going rock climbing later, so I will have to cut stream slightly shorter than I would like. But, you know, it's what it's. I need to get exercise and socialize. My be right back screen. Let's go. Alright, be back shortly. Alright, we're back. And you know what? Call me crazy, but maybe, just maybe, I practice some of these combos on the player 2 side. I think even just my like normal combo. Yo, it's Eno. Happy birthday, Eno. We love Eno.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter.
All right. Not looking great. Slightly better.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
I don't even know if this goes through the wall, but you'll be in the corner at least. GG.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
I think if I could have mashed out of that. All right, we're even, right? That's 1-1.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
The queen of frame traps. Eno herself.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
チャンスだ。遅いです。
These are close games. These are good games. Yeah, well, that's on me. I don't know why. For some reason, after the red Roman cancel is a very common spot for me to burst. Alright, GG's.
Are you ready?
Alright, hey Johnny. I think stream's probably going to be an hour shorter than I would usually like it, so I've got like another half hour of gaming in me. And then, if anyone has interesting raid targets, we can start thinking about that. Minus 15, minus 15. GG.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Yeah, fair enough. There's not a whole lot of recovery on the card toss. Surely not enough for Ventania to catch you there, at the very least. But you know, you learn. You don't live and learn because I'm dead, but you learn.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
You know what? Fair enough.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Rip. Okay, GG's. The Johnny, I don't feel like I'm missing a whole lot of knowledge on the Johnny matchup, but I do feel like it's 50-50. Like if you catch me on a certain day, the Geo Johnny matchup feels Geo favored. Catch me on another day, it's Johnny all the way. Been a pleasure, Mr. Thorpe. Thanks for stopping by today. Chatting with you has been great. Enjoy the rest of your Monday. Or Tuesday, depending on the part of the world. I shouldn't assume. Very impressed with your ability to both play the game and interact with chat. It's give and take. I'm trying to exercise the streamer muscles of just constantly yapping while immersing myself in the game. I'm also dead. I definitely feel like when I play the game after stream on my own, I lock in. Whereas here I can just be like halfway decent. But yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. Not the jab. See ya. Okay, let's go through this wall. Okay, I was 50-50 on if that timing was gonna work out for Ventania. GG's.
Are you ready? Here comes Daredevil.
Alright, Asuka. Ino versus Asuka is a lot more relaxing than Gio versus Asuka. But I do have a couple tricks up my sleeve. GG's Kina. Very fun fighting you. And thanks for following, it's appreciated. Okay, now we're in cube land. Okay, now we're in cube land. Drill kick can beat some cubes. Not many cubes though. What a teleport.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
No, it's okay. I'll wait. Jeez, what was that cube combo?
Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock.
量子流動を切り替えて修正ここで剣を量子流動を切る量子ザザの放出を誘導する
Sooner or later, you're gonna run out of something. Spells, mana, patience.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
量子流動をしましょう
I'll wait. I think I'm just dead, dude. You don't gotta do all this. Yeah, the cube span is sufficient.
人に勝つというのは
Duel 1. Let's rock. 僕にも意地があるんだ。うがたい。
風への
量子流動量子流動を切り替えた
This better be like a really goated Asuka, because otherwise it's a guy just... I guess he doesn't even have the aura, but maybe he just doesn't play tower. This better be like the number 10 Asuka in the world. Or better. Alright, I did not wait for those cubes to disappear, that's on me.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
量子流動を切り替え集中量子流動放出を誘導する
GG. Now I'm curious. I'm gonna peep the
やはり失礼だよ
rating update on this one.
闘争心のかけらもない
Asuka wins.
Yo, I have gone down to 1500. Was the 1800 Asuka? Respectable. It's 6H after that. Alright, are we running into Steam troubles, or is there a reason I'm not getting any matches? Also, I'm bored. I'm going to practice the counter hit round start. This is, as the kids say, a little bit difficult. Mostly because I have not practiced this at all on player 2 side. It's literally exactly the same if I do that versus Charged Dust. Charged Dust does 1 more damage than HCL. Entrenching. Okay, let's go. This will probably be the last set, and then I'll hop off to get ready to go to the gym. So let's make it a good one. We'll make it a good one by having burst discipline. Well, yeah. That's that round.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
動かないで。
All right, I'm gonna have to pay attention to meter. This is a bit of a lock-in type matchup. I'm assuming. I don't remember what level ABBA they were.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
You know what? I gotta give props to my mod, I am not a bot, for adding like a weird specific phrasing of the word viewers, because it just caught a viewer bot thing. I have such great mods. Do you guys think Wake Up Super will work again?
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock.
Alright, this is gonna be a rough turnaround. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I hate going through the wall and then having a jealous rage ABBA follow me.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
No! The low jab.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
はいあららごめんなさいさてはいじゃないで
Alright, GG. Okay, I can do one more set. I'll stick around for one more set, and then I do have to get ready. 'Alright, the mirror match is... it's a fine way to end the stream. It's the mirror match.
Mankind knew. Duel 1. Let's rock.
狙いますはい安息あらら静寂を様をもういいですかさて通りませんねいやはいはい中止ダメですね結構強い
Duel 2. Let's rock.
はいすみませんさて行きます投げますねあ静かに行きますラブラ通ります中止あ静かに
Into their loving embrace. Let's go.
投げますね残りますねもういいですかあらら通りませんねあらら投げますねダメだ眠い
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock.
すみませんね遅し重いです投げますね
I messed up the timing on that safe jump.
怒ります静寂を様ベネダーラ
Good work closing out the round.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
景気いいですねあらら重いですよシュッとダメですね飛びますマジですあらら
Positive bonus.
遅いです風への意結構
Yeah, that'll do it.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
遅いです狙います行きます遅いですもういいですかさて行きますシュッとすみませんね通りませんねあらら風への意マジですあら
Positive bonus.
あじゃあ安息
Rip. Alright, we'll grab... Unless we pull it back, we'll have one more game and then I'll find an enticing raid target for the end of the stream.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
さて生き不用心ですね。狙います。マジです。あらら。
Positive bonus.
あらら。
Okay, what is with all of these geos and like backdash blue Roman canceling? Like I don't know what they're doing. I'm actually gonna watch the replay of this.
狙います。行きます。遅いです。静寂を賜る。ダメですね。借ります。マジです。あらら。すみません。チャンス。もういいですか？あらら。別にいいか。
Alright, GG's. I think my elo is now at the threshold where I can join beginners brackets.
Replay.
Okay, show me what this man did here.
Man. Duel 1. Let's rock.
さて、生き不用心ですね。狙います。
It's coming up.
Positive bonus.
Close strike. I'm annoyed that there's no rewind function because now I'm being like very particular. Dash. I missed it. It was a frame and I missed it.
Duel 2. Let's rock. Man. Duel 1. Let's rock.
I shall hydrate, thank you.
Positive bonus.
Okay, it's like right here. Dash, hold back. How are you in the air? Dog, I don't know. I didn't think we could do backdash Roman cancel. I thought we had to do something different. I'll do science on my own. Anyways, it is 7 hours. I usually try to stream for 8 hours every weekday, but today I have friends who want to go rock climbing, so I'm ending a little bit early to get ready for that. What's we got? What's we got? Trying to see if anyone else is on Strive or anyone else I know is just hanging out. I don't see anyone I know on Strive. Okay, are there any enticing Strive channels? Ah. I think... Hold on. I don't know how long this person plans on streaming, but there is... They're going for about 4 hours. I'm trying to figure out who I want to raid. There is a VTuber who is playing Elfeld.
I don't know. I couldn't even think of doing that.
But they've been going for 4.5 hours, and I don't know how long they're gonna stay streaming. Who else? Who else? You know what? Why not? Even if it's just for a little bit, let's stream or let's raid Yuki making art. Raid Yuki making art. But yeah, I've got to go eat and get showered and ready before I go to the climbing gym. I hope you guys have had a wonderful day. It's time for me to say adios, ciao ciao, goodbye, das vidanya, etc, etc. And I will see y'all in the future. Try to stream 5 days a week, every day of the week.
It's cool that in tech.
Weekends off. See you guys and enjoy the rest of your Monday. Bye-bye, guys.